Hello, hello. Welcome back to the Corona's Expanse, and by extension of that, the Rykad system. We're currently on Rykad Minoris on our way to the local governor, as we were just, well, being led into an ambush. But at least, well, it worked out kind of nicely. Got one more tech priest now. A good amount of traitors dealt with as we make our way through the rubble of the old, well, the area in general.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you know? Let's collect our loot from last time before we move on.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Can't be leaving all the trash behind.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
That's
I
good.
always keep my options open.
They immediately wanted to explode it, didn't they? Nope.
Fate and
Do
fortune.
you want something?
Sins hidden in the heart.
Color the un.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Watching the lazy.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
That's a very novel approach, Abelard. Very novel.
Careful now.
Is there money to be made?
Let me help.
I'm grateful.
Look no
They
I have a nose for profit
I
and a
don't.
taste for adventure.
It's a bit much in the
Keep
way
your
of
wits
text.
about you.
It's just the beginning. The world will plunge into darkness, and only Aurora's faithful will find salvation. So yeah, we had a little bit of a run-in with heresy last time. Probably on our way to make a questionable sword.
Rushna Dordal.
That game.
The machine god grants
Oh.
me insight.
More
I always have a
cargo.
backup plan.
I've read about this.
Shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the
Always
once
keep your eye
crowded
on the prize.
street. That looks like an exit. An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportion casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eye once were. She's feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, "Light, light, light." Sure. That's enough whining, lads. Won't be getting any more visitors. Flop the heads off all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where is she gonna go? Right. Now who's this? I, Rogue Trader from Valencia, am ordering you to surrender at once. Well, sorry to disappoint. Get him, lads. For Aurora and the Final Dawn.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
Alright. It's like, where is everyone? Up here as well. That's quite the... Oh well. It's quite a spread out area. Do your best, Argenta. Terrible position. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna shock me as well. In that case, zip.
Anything is?
Analyze enemies.
But of course.
The gloomy rebel. Sure.
Anything else?
Get him dead. It's a Ronin.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand.
Get him, my lord.
Indeed.
Get him.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Another foe painted black.
You heard her,
If only
Abelard.
that were possible. If I may,
Oh, we're looking, yeah, just shoot him. Oh. Argenta.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Didn't really want to do that for a moment.
I'll make it happen.
Oh. Still on the gun. Bonk him.
Another enemy down.
Exactly. Gunner's moving in. Flame of time. Damn. Back to cover. Banishment. Communion. Its recourse reduced by half.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Let's shoot a guy. Oh, he's so far away. .42.
Request approved.
Who wants a good zapping?
On it.
Get rid of him first.
Will do.
Learn to dodge, Abelard. Can't tank everything. Good job. Emperor's finest.
My place is at the fore.
Emperor, give me strength.
Probably too far.
Do not dare ask.
Yep. Oh, there's a gun in the way. How about it?
I refuse. I won't compromise my principles.
What a random complaint. I don't shoot wars, it's against my principles. Yeah. I probably want to just set them on fire.
I'll do it.
Shoot the guy.
Eradicated.
And that's that. Come on, clean up the rabble. Ramble, ramble. Missed. Who allowed you to do that? I sure didn't. That's such a nice little... Not gonna be in range, are they?
I'm not so sure. That is not my destiny.
They're out of
Not this guy's
sight.
job.
Yeah. Well, that's too bad. Nope.
I'm not so sure.
Too far away. Fine.
No can do.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
It's all out of sight. Just shoot the guy.
Your end was inevitable.
She really needs a melee weapon. A bit unfortunate. No, that's not.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Boom. For good measure. Slow-mo fall. Yeah. Send a tech priest on the flank. Parried. Oh.
Anyone see that?
Oh. There's a guy alive. No. Give me a sec. Stuff being needlessly wonky? For whatever reason? Who knows?
But of course.
He has a surprisingly large HP pool, doesn't he?
Anything else?
I'll learn to dodge, Adira.
Victory is imminent.
No, I don't doubt that.
I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
Is it really though? Why is it so touchy about this particular? How about now? I guess she messed up her throw check? Also wider than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, shoot that guy.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
Hey. You did it.
Who if not me?
You don't frighten me! I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Line of sight, you say?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, you tried.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I know what is to come.
"12 cells, I probably just moved her out of range.
Will do.
Follow my lead.
Move closer for interaction. Like, you sure about that game?
At least.
Huh.
I won't stand for it.
Oh.
I'll make it happen.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! That is not the Emperor's will.
Is it?
Advancing.
One thing. Finally. Finally, some line of sight. Ooh, that's a surprisingly large amount.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Move closer. It's like, what?
It will be done. I took care of this one. I
Yeah.
will do my duty.
You did, Abelard. You did. Hit him!
Target well struck.
I'm not accustomed. Another foe painted black.
Don't let your guard down.
It's like short charge along the way.
On it.
Why not?
I'll do it.
Nah.
Running binary significant value.
Damn. You got smushed.
Was that you? Or...
Go get him, Abelard. Go get him.
I'd rather not. Someone else can do this. Indeed.
Do not dare ask.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Oh. Out of sight now? Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind. There's no other way up, is there? Nope. Oh, in that case.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
A tactically sound approach.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Guided by faith!
Get him, Abelard.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Just in case it takes longer. Gonna send a little bit of backup.
Duty go hand in hand.
Damn.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust!
Finally.
We are the spearhead.
The Emperor sets my path.
I always keep my options open.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
I'm not so sure about that one.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Join me in prayer.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I am at your service.
No. All these are wrong. Need this one. It's like, use all the medkits.
Let's patch you up.
Thank you.
Keep your wits about you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Ministration is a holy task.
Let me help.
Injuries will
Rise to
not
the top,
slow me.
or get left in the dust.
This wound will make a fine scar.
We function as one.
Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Let me help.
Ministration is a holy
Is there
task.
money to be
Fine.
made?
Blind mad woman.
Your seneschal.
Did I make?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Eyes, my eyes, have you got them? Please give them back to me. Refresh out of eyes, I fear. There's a couple of different exits.
Let us not dawdle.
That's a lot of trash. Was that most of the interactables? Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, goods. Someone had the misfortune of resting here, and when the first
I
explosion
always
rang
keep my
out
options open.
to the western side.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's get all that. Oh yeah, what's down this
I always
way?
have a backup plan. Your arrogance will
Oh.
be your downfall. Crush them.
What's down here? Oh, a load of people. A whole load of people. It's a whole lower level. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, there's people on that side as well. Some zappage gonna... What's gonna happen? Magenta! Oh, I probably...
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Set them on fire!
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Do it again.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not you, never stood a chance?
Who if not you never stood a chance?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Aw. So what?
I've got a peculiar thing.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate. But of course.
Oh. That's not good. No bueno.
Me? If you insist, look out, I will grace, at least.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Well. Analysis dictates it's a scream of Zint. Oh.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, nothing to worry about. Minor setback.
It will be done. One fewer target. Indeed.
It's another flamer.
Cleanses the body. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I'll see to it personally.
Request approved. My vow is to
My vow is to crit the guy.
It's another enemy down.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Who's gonna be best for this?
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. Ha ha! Reduced to dust!
You parried, nice, good job.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Target's too close. Aww.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
My cover. Purge the demon.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Like, you sure about that?
Rejoice in battle!
Let's make some opportunities.
Should have charged.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
Oh yeah, I do still have these. Yeah, sure.
Savant of destruction.
On it. That is not my destiny.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me! I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call.
Need to get rid of the warp horror. He is having a...
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Your end was inevitable.
Come on, shoot the damn thing.
I'll do it.
I've faced worse than this.
You sure about that?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
Oh, chopped off the tail.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Not this Scryer's
How
job.
dare you?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, another foe painted black.
Damn.
Keep your wits about you.
Damn. Head trauma. Intelligence, perception, willpower, and fellowship reduced by -15.
Let us not dawdle. Rise to the top or get left
Fountain's
in the dust.
merry murmur seems to mock the surrounding chaos and desolation. So what did we do this all for? It is a mesh vest.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, that is the question. Oh, more goods.
I always have a backup plan.
Stuff on the backside. Oh yeah, I didn't loot that one.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No, oh that's just a ladder. Go back down. Before everybody can go. Before everybody wants to go up. She just sprints off.
I always keep my options open.
No, that's...
Color the un.
I'm
I
hungry.
have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
I do kind of doubt it, to be honest.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
No, where were we? There's still stuff I could loot. I'm sure in the lower part, where the other Exodus, there's
Is there money to be made?
gotta be something. She gotta be something.
Keep your wits about you.
West side, yep, that's the... that is probably the way to go. Is it? Isn't it?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, let's stumble into another ambush. Hopefully not summon another screamer.
I always have a backup plan.
Numerous pumps, compressors, and other machines are thrumming away in the low levels of the Great Bridge.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, by charging station chatters and crackles, the piercing sound is so easily distinguishable.
I'll make an example out of you.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
No. Oh, you really know. Get to have cover, get to go to the front line. Oh. fell over. Gonna zap her no matter what I do.
Be gone.
Oh no, charge him.
Another enemy down. It's as good as done.
So we're ganging up on the Holy Sister.
I will endure.
The leisurely stroll.
Function successfully terminated.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Well, you tried, Argenta. You tried.
A tactically sound approach. I'm not interested.
Nope.
It will be done.
Well, sorry, Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Oh, where did you come from?
Is part of the trial.
I've suffered worse.
It's an ambush.
Anything else?
Just don't summon a screamer. Almost everything else is fine.
I'll make it happen.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Oh no, he's alive.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Just hit him.
Is there money to be made?
Does it go down? Oh yeah, take all that.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, a chainsword. An officer's chainsword. Higher armor pen, higher damage, you say? Well, Abelard. Gotta go for the upgrade. Shotgun's probably not a bad idea.
Keep your wits about you.
What else you got? On a vantage point, it does not seem like a lavish mansion has been damaged by explosions, but you cannot enter.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The light, it's in me. No, she's positively glowing. So, what?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh. What's this? Sniper gloves. Ooh. New map. Well, let's have a look. Have a look. Oh, it's a heretical lens.
Let us not dawdle.
So gonna get ambushed.
Is there money to be made? This is intriguing.
They just really wanna...
Miscalculate.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Let's
They-
proceed.
They just...
Pay attention. See, right there. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me. Cast your eye there.
It's like
The
5...
light of terror shines for us.
It's 5 million traps.
What deeds await us? Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself through my service. The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Sure,
Never doubt
blow it
me.
up.
Onward. The Emperor sets my path.
I always keep my options open.
Duty prevails.
Enormous Hammond transformers must be part of a single, much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole thing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh? Coronis expands. On his journey across worlds, caught in the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring at the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal wall. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemies and bored idlers. Only occasionally would they make a brief, unintelligible remark. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gaze turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeam that made their way through slits in the ceiling across the half-lit room. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Recognize the structure. The alchemist corrupted warden of Rykad Filia used similar ones to cast sorceries. Test succeeded. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Manors. As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed, and a single sunray illuminated it. Sounds of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. "Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy, final dawn," bellowed a lone heretic's voice amidst the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and suddenly faltered, as if something had stopped him. Dark shadows danced in the Lord Captain's glazed eyes, ghosts of the past that had risen at the sight of the warp atrocity and shackled the rogue trader's will. Breathing heavily, the Lord Captain could only rush blindly into the fray as if trying to escape unseen pursuers.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Level you!
Well, that's a few. Yeah, I picked up too late on the fact that you had to select stuff. That's a dude. I need these people up front as much as I can. Because they have the AoE.
Faith without duty.
Good job.
Cover me!
Well, that's just a barrel. If only they were close enough.
I'm not so sure. No can do.
Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Will do.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
He missed entirely.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Explore to Zone 1 route. Forward.
Tech priest flank.
Request denied. My vow is to serve.
Hey, he hits.
Stop it!
The pain is meaningless. Only she can.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Blue horrors, you say?
What is this foreboding?
Blue horrors, maybe?
Not this Scryer's job. Was that you?
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. One fewer target. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Here he comes, rolling.
Your end was inevitable.
Come on, do your best.
You never stood a chance.
Good job. Hit it.
I will do my duty.
Cogitation failed. Running binary override.
Do you have a horror? Good job, Abelard.
Just a minor setback.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Should have done that immediately.
I'll do it. Eradicated. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Will do. But of course.
It shields me.
I took care of this one.
That's one down.
At your beck and call.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Me?
Stare at it.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Need to get rid of the lens, I feel.
If I may.
Victory is...
Or it's gonna be meaningless.
Advancing. Request approved.
I've suffered worse.
Missed.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
Oh, that's no good.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Follow my lead. Indeed. It will be done.
Oh. It's like what?
I'll see to it personally.
Shadows, you say?
It's as good as done.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That's lens down.
My competences are not that universal. Beyond desire.
Well, for your competence is not being universal, that one was quite good.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Gonna get another warp
Faith
incursion,
without
aren't we?
deeds is worthless.
Come on, you need to shoot the guy. You need to get rid of him.
From the ashes I will rise.
Now, come on. Daring breach.
No matter the cost.
Abelard.
Reduced to dust. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Negligible.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Another enemy down.
Request denied. As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary override.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. It will be done. I've suffered worse.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Oof. We did it, kinda.
I always have a backup plan.
The Emperor favors me today.
Imperium?
Never doubt me.
Markings on broadcast to clear indicate it belongs to planetary wardens.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Course data reads, access code required. Breach the defenses. A message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages are meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Missives? Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known that you have the prophesied hours nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you, and the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Melanchor Valancius. His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing, a chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant, let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valancius ship is headed for the navigator station. Got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Von Valancius' ship has set off for Rykad. We pray that our comrades they managed to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own. But you must anticipate the worst, and do everything to make sure Von Valancia's path definitely ends on Rykad Minoris. Dispatches. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Von Valancia's bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue. Can all hear their comms. You know that every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come.
Is there money to be made?
Law. Game or game story. Yeah, then fine. Loot that guy.
I always keep my options open.
Loot that guy. The goods. What? Where's that? Aurora's summon. It's coming! It's coming! It's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust. Desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming. It will put an end to all worldly vanities.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Phantom Cloak. Extra armor against warp damage, you say? Gonna have
Keep your wits about you.
to sort out all the equipment. Nothing but a pile of shards remains, but a sinister lens that the heretics used to burn out the eyes of devout cultists. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
I always have a backup plan.
The whispers told me how.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent powers of the warp.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. Is there money to be made?
I could have barged in from here.
Let us not dawdle.
Well, there was one thing left.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Come on. Return to the upper way, you say?
Keep your wits about you.
There it is. Moment. Cat's having a rough time. So, yeah, sorry about that. But Kitty's having a rough time for the last couple of days. It's been so warm around New Year's, and she's been shedding her fur quite a lot, trying to, well, transitioning from her winter coat to lighter fur and back. It's just too much fur in her system.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Yeah. 5 million injuries. Next time not gonna...
I know how to take risks.
Do you?
I will...
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Ah, field medicine at its finest. Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
Well, thankfully I have loads of these, but...
This wound will make a fine scar.
House Orcelio thanks you.
Let's patch you up.
I can see bright colors again.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Integrity factor increased.
Let's patch you up.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Is it a waste? I don't know.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
This
Feels
wound will
like
make
the
a fine
sensible
scar.
thing to
Thank
do.
you.
No. To 7 lasgun. Stub carbine. Yeah, sure. Omnis, Syax. Prisoner's Shank, Noble Sword, nah. It's fine. Holy Vestment. Percent average enemy attacks this chapter. Flak armor. No heavy armor quite yet. But yeah, that seems... Don't think I want to give you the Warmonger bow. Don't think so. You can have those, Abelard. Band of Heroism. Noble. I think the sniper gloves are more up to... More up his alley. Chainmail? Oh, looks nice.
What advice do you seek?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Isn't she just the cheeriest? No, that's fine. That fits her well. Nothing. Nothing in those slots.
Sin's hidden.
Should I
I
develop?
have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
Give him a look. 35 Dodge chance. Sinske. Sure, take persuasion. My Rogue Trader's cloak. 9 to 13. Oh? Ah, that's the carbines. How's my long las doing 20 damage? Oh. My long las seems to be the las of choice currently. Well,
I always have a backup plan.
I hurt by something. Stepped into a trap, apparently. Where does this lead?
I always keep my options open.
Exit to the upper way. Ah, sure. More chainmail. Sure.
Is there money to be made?
The upper way. I will say it's a bit of an game. 100% loading seem finally a long 100%. I will say the just in general weather and temperature feel off to me as well. Oh, there's the cat. Feels like my mind grinds. Not too far off at this point.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Keep your wits about you.
I was looking at the screen, feels a bit wonky. For what it's worth. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then, someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Harold. Look at what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, grey hair but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Your children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie. Who are you and why are you here? Abelard? What are you trying to save them from? At Aurora's behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into their future. I always knew the governor's dogs are hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykad Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. He was once twisted by despair, and the Materium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in its filth with your own hands. So, what are you doing to these people? I am the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I am a father, leading this family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Harold, spare your children. Logic? 75. I, Rogue Trader Valencius. Which will... That's probably... it's gonna lead to a fight. Oh. The cat's... Kitty's back. And part of the problem of her throwing up is that she never really got or she's not really used to it. I mean, she's 12 years old by now, and she's still she's shocked every time. Like, good God, good Lord, what's happening to me? Type of shocked. She never really understood how that worked. She needs a bit of calming down. She's purring, but her tail's telling a different story. Yeah, going by the orders they had, just flat out stating who we are is probably... Ah. No, they will be saved. You can't stop it. Attack! Save yourself!
I'll make an example out of you.
I will take you down.
Little troopers. Looking for a place to go. Argenta. Should try to get a good look at Avalar to the front line, that's fine. Hunker down, people, hunker down.
Guided by faith. Pay attention.
Burninate. Missed that guy up top. I'd like to get rid of the one. It's right up front.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
I know what is to come.
Just don't summon a screamer.
Bam!
Damn.
Stop me.
Damn.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Well, in that case.
Indeed. It will be done.
Look at them. How are you still alive? Sure, try your best, Pascal.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
42, you say?
It's as good as done.
Oh.
No!
Damage is negligible.
Ah, if I knew of the lightning,
Rejoice in battle!
the lightning would do it, but
I'll do it.
might as well.
Doubt is for the weak.
Go for the recital. Come on, zap him. All still alive though.
I'm not so sure.
Apparelled.
Pain cleanses the body.
That's not. It's a little more concerning. Breach.
My place is at the fore. For von Valancius.
Feels sensible.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Oh, was too quick. Quick on the draw. Thought she was outside of the cone.
If only that were possible.
Are you close enough?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved. Vital functions successfully terminated.
Good job.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
$95.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Good job. It's also breach, yeah. It's only melee attacks though. Dodged.
My ears are ringing.
Say what?
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
Oh, we'll see.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It's not too bad on him.
I'd rather not. Follow my lead. Indeed.
The Abelard flank.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs, as duty demands?
They're all too far away.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
50%? Almost.
On it.
Come on, get rid of him.
The end was inevitable. It's as good as done.
One fewer target.
Good job, Abelard.
This is unacceptable.
Was that you? Or...
Suffering is part of the trial.
Charge him.
Reduced to dust! Your seneschal is always there for you. A nice little stroll. Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Over there!
Oh.
Marching on.
Well, where's the disarm?
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh.
The sooner we start.
Got the loot, Abelard. Cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find.
Whatever you wish.
Granada. What else you got? Join at the Hive's nearest Astra Military Mobile Conscription Center.
Light of terror, guide our way.
That's the guy I want.
Look no further.
Oh, we're looking.
A nice little stroll. We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Always keep my options open.
Oh.
I always have a backup plan.
Command center.
Let us not dawdle.
Well, it's time for another half an hour of level ups. Daring Breach gains an energy bonus. End of turn. Oh. 10 movement points, where it does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Each kill after attacking. For 1 round, the warrior becomes the priority target. This turn, mini weapons deal an additional damage, percent damage. Not sure if I want extra damage on him. Attack feels too obvious. My breach is for just killing stuff. Or I use it for that mainly. Dismantling attack. Turret cannot move. Cripples the enemy, reducing their skills. Dismantling intimidates all enemies. Provokes an attack of opportunity whenever attack. Oh. Maybe that one? Yeah, I'll take that one. Tech use. Logic. Imperium. For the law. The Rogue Trader. I'll give him the damage bonus. It's gonna shine once a broken rib's been dealt with. Updates, nah. Sure. Tech use. Don't know if I want that. How about warp lore? No. Please just apply it, game. Thanks. Argenta. Text to spend MP. Soldiers out of fire is increased by 30%. Auto soldiers attack 20% harder to dodge. So at the end of the soldier's turn, each of the attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. Probably this one. Feel like finest owl gains more bonuses, extra damage. Target gains the effective voice of command. That's not bad. All negative effects are removed. Target cannot die. Temporary wounds. Gains more bonuses. 1 AP and 1 MP. Target can redirect the ability with the remaining AP and MP to another target. Ooh. I like the fact that you can't kill over while the effect is active. So I'm gonna pick this one.
What advice do you seek?
Map.
Is there money to be made?
That's the goods. Everybody's all beat up.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So got turned around. So I wanted to have a look at the where you usually come in. At least you'd think that's the way in.
Keep your wits about you.
Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of this illustrious army, the Astra
I always
Military.
have a backup plan.
Eastern side, yeah, that is. More mad woman. The sun will rise one last time, one final time.
I always keep my options open.
We should deal with this.
There's a tarp.
Let us see what I found.
Is there money to
Your
be made?
seneschal.
Does something...
Join me in prayer. The Emperor sets my path.
What do we have here?
Attention to detail is the key to success.
They say as they...
Blessed be the road that we take. Duty prevails.
Could you like not stand between the mines?
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Plainly oblivious to their presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him.
Yes.
Look no further.
Major meditation is done.
Yes?
Fate and fortune favor the bold. I know how to take risks. Let us not dawdle.
Do you see that?
Oh, what is it? What is it? Ancient Terra Monocle. Empyrean tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain +3 bonus.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
No, is there any...
I will lead us to fortune.
Check map, check map.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, I see the goods. I see them.
I always keep my options open.
Wasn't sure if I heard the cat throw up again. It's a lovely topic, isn't it?
Keep your wits about you.
What's she got here? Nothing.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the prize.
Icosol? There must be a way to get to that place, but... let's go to the command center. Surely...
I always have a backup plan.
Surely wouldn't be walking into another ambush? Nah. Hopefully it's just a nice, calm conversation. Wouldn't stake too much on it, but... Talk to the governor. Formidable shells with large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center.
I always keep my options open.
Welcome to the Rykad Minoris command center. Scrabbling around, digging into my skull from the inside. It's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Would you mind not steaming ahead of me? Guys, please. Yeah, go to the corner. Governor Medine. Faisal Rykadi ab Medine af Coronas. Governor of the Star System. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. Asarian. Governor Medine, my greetings. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought that House of Seiyuu would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House of Seiyuu is grateful for the support that you have provided to Yorick 5 these many years. Not seeing a convoy sent to meet you, what happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise that punishment will be swift and severe. Yeah, it's more like ambushed. Survivor was a traitor and I executed him personally. That is an outrage. My personnel's vetting procedure changed immediately. Slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussion of matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencius. I received no word of her demise. How is that you are now the Rogue Trader? Died at the hand of cultists, my Emperor incinerated souls. Should be the one asking the questions. Your ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Just be aggressive about it. I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Rogue Trader von Valancius. Slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I realize that yourself are in a difficult situation, but my crew sustained heavy losses. I must replace my missing crew members. Ship's crew has suffered heavy losses. I wish to secure replacements. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, but I need material compensation. Commerce succeeded. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. True profit factor. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. Can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. Sure, you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. So confident you will crush the insurrection soon. My impression is the opposite. So one of your officers, Sergeant Malga, he has soldiers well in defend the starport. Francis has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding his sister, I want him handed over. Heinrichs von Kalix, interrogator of the most holy Inquisition. Not just the Holy Inquisition, the most holy Inquisition. Is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I do. Master von Kalix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery on of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I do not know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activities has been observed in the monastery vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Small. Unfortunately right now, you won't be able to leave the capital and set out to look for it. The rebels have got hold of some ancient weapon and made flying over the city impossible. Kunrad Voigtwehr has betrayed the dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding the system, I want him handed over. Voigtwehr is a traitor? Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we'll surrender him. Should we find him within my jurisdiction? Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Logis Abus Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanics reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it's unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's movement. I'd hazard he fled on a ship, not on a pair of wings. How about that, Sergeant? The Sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing would be commended for decoration. So, and how about, why are you so confident about being able to... Is that so? I like to hear reasoning. Headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to followers, possesses mystical powers. Scored of crazed people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. Dawn. Surgeons managed to steal a Voxcaster. I have been listening to your people's communications. Arch enemies' artifacts, enhanced lenses. They are using Chaos artifacts. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with magnifying glasses. That's no sorcery. Well, they also stole a Voxcaster. It's not much, but it's something. I will order an audit for the equipment and see that your communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only an accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob. Well, I have a prophet. The usual superstitions. I'm sure a charlatan is muttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think of a magic spell. This does, of course, warrant this eventual burning in the furnace of penance, but it does not point to anything special about insurgency. Oh, they do wanna... another superstition. How about all the blind, crazy people? They're maiming their own? Good. That's an approach. Well, you ought to leave your bunker more often, Governor Melanie. I've only recently arrived in the system. I already know much more about the uprising than you do. Alright. Perhaps I've underestimated a mutiny, writing off as a rabble usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. Got my word, your lordship. Well, great.
Is there money to be made?
No damage sustained. Who are you? Painfully fintech priest turns sharply towards you. Sudden movement makes you chrome when briefly clang. His grey eyes, set under furrowed brows, almost blend into the pale skin of the face, as he levels you with a heavy dour stare. Identification: Unit Logis Quartz Kramer, official trade representative of the export of Cognizant's fleet. The unit supervises supply routes to the Rykad system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutual beneficial contracts. Notices Pascal. His eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric, a tortuous long tirade on which the volume rises and falls, seemingly at random. Finally over, the ominous assistant bows his head in defense. Unit Quartz Kramer requests permission to transfer information. The Rogue Trader possesses a supreme degree of power, potential to influence the current leadership, ability to restore order to Rykad system. Permission grant. Haphazard and careless decisions on the parts of Rykad Minoris governor had led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to hallowed Electrodemic Cenobium without delay, restoring communication with the Electro Priest, and ensuring the Sanctum's security are top priority. You are the head of a Rogue Trader dynasty. Position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Kramer requests assistance. The action of Governor Faisal Rykad of Medini of Kronos must be influenced. Demand the troops be sent to Holy Monastery to Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that as well as authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true. I'll discuss it. Unit is grateful. The Rogue Trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of local authority. Profit factor. Hey, now we get a tutorial. Measure your status, wealth, and power as a Rogue Trader. Its value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, treasury, and loans, both to and from you. The value of a profit factor is displayed in your inventory and can be opened for quick access or door. While traveling, your character will use profit factor for buying items and completing colonial projects. Profit factor is not spent on purchase or transaction. Instead, its level determines your ability to make trade deals. Profit factor can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals and decreased by investment in colonial projects. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at vendors and various factions throughout the Coronis expanse. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation are required. It's not spent on purchase. The level affects the range of goods available. Reputation is measured in relationship with these factors. Sure. How about come on, sell him what he'll take. Sure, we'll be able to find new trash. That's a lot of levels. The multi-key. It's just a lockpicking tool analyst helmet. Kills a target with an exploit or dead-eye shot. Psychic body glove. bolt pistol, you say? Modified bolt. Medkits. A plasma pistol. I want it. Also want this. Or should I say need it?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Not so much want it, but more need it.
I always have a backup plan.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let's patch you up.
Just in time.
Let me help.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Let's patch you up.
Keep your wits about you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you a debt.
I'm at your service. Look no further.
My whisper.
I have a nose for profit and a
So-
taste for adventure.
Now, journal. What are we looking at? For trouble. I need to talk to the monastery. Gleam of the final dawn. Then just the countenance, the upper way. Investigate. The electrodynamic cenobium. Tech priest, quartz crime, claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Mechanicus monastery. Of course he does, and Tech priest is very insistent. I order a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I haven't heard from them yet, but I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, we tried. We tried.
Is there money to be made?
It's at least guidance now. I had in a bit.
Always keep your eye on the price. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Let us not dawdle.
There's the other exit.
I always have a backup plan. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's have a look. It's like, really? This is... Let's get outside of the barrier so we can press X. I bet a bit.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, I wouldn't know. So he came in. How about this?
I always keep my options open.
Where does this lead? What's with these random group formations? Yeah, just let me stand 5 meters away. And once everyone's in position, I'll have a look. No.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Isn't it great how she just dipped into that?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, goods. Yeah, sure, give me the goods.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Youch.
I know how to take risks. Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open. I will lead us to fortune.
Well, you know.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So that's where we started. About where we're. Which is why I got so thoroughly turned around.
Keep your wits about you.
That's the way how it's supposed to look. The anti-aircraft battery. How about we examine it? Certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. How about we destroy it? Hey. The blast consumed the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying again.
Is there money to be made? I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Let us not dawdle.
Thingy go boom. So let's head back to the command center. Come on, game.
I always keep my options open. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Gonna tell the governor that we dealt with the aircraft anti-aircraft battery and
I always have a backup plan.
The battery is giving you so much trouble has been destroyed. Excellent news. Thank you for your assistance. Evidence the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles of the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Galax, should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. May I have the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos, Hanoiman, officially initiate my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of failing into the heretics' hands. According to the catechism of the maintenance and operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained magus should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of a monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscience servants. I've lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery mechanical failure could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited to the city's defenses. Part of my retinue. You mistake me for a fool. I know they arrived separately from you. I would bet my life that no... So low growl of a drilling dendrites. So this is the negotiation. Negotiation. You have resorted to him? Do you think this is the first time I have threatened with a weapon? No, but it could be your last. Heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Magos. Be my pleasure to assist the omniscience. Nah. Just let him. Your lordship, I trust you will grant me a place aboard your ship. The Adeptus Mechanicus will be grateful for your cooperation. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanoiman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs. Till your life functions cease. But only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Hanoiman? Glad you're alive. What has you so perplexed? According to my reports, you received Lodges Abel Hanoiman set off for hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. Glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalux. My name is Pascal Hanoiman, not Abel. I know nothing but such a person. What's with this Abel guy? Abel? I never met him in person. I esteemed largest supervised the work of Rykad Minoris Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel. I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Okay. Well, seems suspicious. When the Lodges of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, you don't ask why, your lordship. I see. Governor Medine, I intend to gather further information on the person calling himself Abel Hanoiman. I do not exclude the possibility of it being an alias of my mentor, the Archmagus Amarnat. I have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Lodge's sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connect them to the cogitators at command post. They might provide you with some information.
Is there money to be made?
The heavy hum of this massive cogitator runs down the metal walls of the bunker, filling the entire command center.
Rush not dawdle. I always keep my options open.
Cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next However, the evidence has been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals of prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Awaiting access code. Force it. 5x. I appealed to the machine spirit to open Locus Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Private archive. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harnesses of their vows. I'm registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the circle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Lodges Abel in the course of his determination... Data meditation. I'm sure that's a play on words. Has been recorded verbatim. Lodges Abel is seeking an audience of the Venerable Da Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the Vox is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me, Omnissiah. Granted me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Oh, sacred computation, 7825M. Upon Lodges Abel's orders, the archives of every August station on Rykad Minoris and the two primary satellites of Rykad's star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magus Mauruf and Sarife Dakin, the two great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores as their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Lodges is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result: positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded these sacred August eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykad Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Lodges Abel's conclusion: the insurrection of the planet had been long in the making. The participation of external actors, and is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. But what is the nature of the activity in the Rykad Philia? Governor Medinay's attention must be drawn to a recent observation. The satellite Magus Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of the Rogue Trader dynasty of House Valancius. To be investigated. The satellite Zarif-Dakin reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to insurgent-controlled areas on the surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Rykad Philia. Both transmissions were signed Bravo Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. The entry contains planetary coordinates marked as heavy Augur station jamming, possibly hidden insurgent base.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
More leveling. What you got? Contempt. Enrage. Desolation. Oh yeah. I like that. Oh, but if I take this, Is that gonna go higher? Stark. Stark. Nope. What you got? Yeah, awareness. Awareness is fine. Perception is fine. Argenta. So it does damage to 3 different enemies. Attack with a second weapon. The current weapon set in addition to the usual one attack per round. Heavy weapons or power. What have you got down here? Armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. Devotee's resolve was permanently increased by willpower bonus. Divided by 2. Devotee and their allies in the area of influence of War Hymn of Furious Recital gain devotees damage for single shot attacks before 1 round. War Hymn. Disturbed. Like to any willpower fellowship test. Staranga ticker. Imperial World characters gain critical hit chance armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Yeah. So I like it. Agility. More willpower, please. Minus 170. Yeah. Persuasion, commerce. Little warp. Sure. And willpower is what we already have. So perception is probably a good call. Yep. Abelard. Contempt and rage. Desolation. Attacks against the warrior for every enemy. Defensive maneuvers. Bit more weapon skill. Push guard. Sure, logic. It's gonna be fine.
I always have a backup plan.
Right of blood. Head to the monastery.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, return to the void ship. Heal! Heal your wounds! That's something I also didn't pay any attention to. Does that happen automatically? Yes, it does. By the looks of it. Yep. That's nice. Profit factor 17. A bunker, starport, and a Cenobium. Oh. These two have to go. Let's go. Surely it won't be too long before we're gonna get another person, so you have to actually decide who we take along. Reach the reactor.
Let us not dawdle.
We'll cover the landing area, Lordship. Glory to the Valancius dynasty. Is map. Oh. Is loot.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, what you got?
I better myself through my service.
Nay, people unworthy of entering the hallowed Cenobium humbly said their prayers next to this computational altar.
I always keep my options open.
That wasn't so difficult.
Judging by that people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid. Oh, that doesn't look too great, does it now?
I always have a backup plan.
The Heretics.
The Emperor favors me today.
Judging by the fact that the pieces are molten at the edges, the statue was destroyed with fire from a multi-laser turret and the type that is mounted on landing force shuttles.
Keep your wits about you.
So, Heretics.
That's how it's done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a medkit.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Fate and fortune favor the bold. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Well, not much choice. Just open the gate. Binary Kim awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Like any time now.
Money to be made.
Extra loading screen just for that little starting area. But why? So they can throw chaos at us immediately. Any button. Heretics are killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. Two darknesses, one streaked with red, clanking shackles and false preaching, the other bilious yellow, the tan of blood and screams of pain.
I know how to take risks. Let us not dawdle.
Note that wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of the key that appears to connect two lines.
Keep your wits about you.
Stop. There.
On the maladies of the machine's spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination.
I always have a backup plan.
Mummified Electro Priest. Mummified Tech Priest rests on a table enveloped in wires.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Another one. Tech Priest's body rests on a metal table surrounded by sparking spirals of copper coil. A patina of sacred unguents covers the withered flesh. His augmentics have been polished with great care. Intricate electos over the dead man's closed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth for Fabricator General Petrorov's maxim. Death does not end the service of a spirit-driven. Examine. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. The ancient servant of the Omnissiah must be data dreaming. His mind, enveloped in digital reverie, can persist in hundreds of thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. The sacred state of trance is a great reward not only for the wisest, but the most pious servants of the machine god. Such purity of color. Never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit, the dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small amulets crafted from burned cogitator circuit boards. There's no dust on these offerings, they were clearly left recently. Can you hear me, Tech Priest? Light in the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharper, and the smell of ozone fills the air. In this dark hour I am ready to bring good tidings. Tech Brethren, now respond of the word of the second galvanic hymn. It's the reverence of mysterious prayer, and the Adeptus Mechanicus naturally know it very well. Naturally! Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric, and the Omnissiah who lights the spark of reason within us, and let us carry his charge to those who have turned their mind toward his light. Let it be so indeed. The monetary is under attack. Can you help? In my data dream I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily. For it is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. Just put that in a manual. They have seditious designs on the relic. What should I give you? Who does not belong to our faith and fellowship? My blessing to stand up to the blasphemies. I may not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith. I prefer to wait until they get their hands inside your sacred reactor. Have any idea what they will do? Got any idea what they'll do? The relic. The mere thought of its desecration is blasphemy. The mere chance of it is sacrilege. So be it. In the name of shaming the unbelievers, I grant you blessing of special access and protection from the rage of the motive force.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nice. We did it, guys. Calls a kill with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon.
Let us not dawdle.
Hello. You shall be purified by the motive force.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Mean.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it.
A swing and a miss.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
One down. About 5 more to go.
My faith shields me.
You miss.
The Omnisire condemns you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, sure.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Set him on fire.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Just look at them.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Mm-hmm.
A tactically sound approach.
Get him.
The scriptural program.
I will not. Eradicated.
Good job, Argenta.
Is there money to be made?
Join me.
Yes.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Probably shouldn't have just killed them like that, but
I
hey.
always keep my options open.
Cultists were killed with a hit to the back of the head. Yes, yes. Yes, they were. Mercifully quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. Controlled pain, he
Rise
was
to the top
tortured.
or get left in the dust.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to look
I'm
at...
not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the cop!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
An Inquisitor! He sizes you up for a quick glance. Supernatural chills making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a vox hangs from his belt and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition. Seneschal, isn't this the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
Collect you. I'm under orders of the Lord Inquisitor to offer my assistance. What'd you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
That is a fine approach.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Damn it.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Fair point.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You're familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer?
No.
Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Well, seeing they managed to summon blue horrors and a screamer, which, well, to be fair, that one's more an accident on my part, but hey.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
Yeah.
Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor.
Oh no.
Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Well, that's I'll help you.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Oh, I hope so too.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Argenta. Oh, I want Abelard as well. Probably Idira at home. So I have to take Pascal. Sure. Now, let's level him up.
Require inquisitorial approval.
Oh, he's a warrior as well. Well. Fix skin, weapon skill, sworn enemy, or class. Purge soul. Light of the Emperor. Psi rating tool. Divination. Biomancy. Powers, enfeeble, invigorate. Warp speed. TM. Sure, just take anything. Athletics. Carouse. Weapon skill, sure. How about I give you a plasma gun? Oh no, take Xeno's lore. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Impetuous. Penalty hit chance against the war for every enemy. Enemy. Base skill. Sure. I'll take the damage one for him as well. What else you got? Edge of Dawn. Well, that should work out nicely, I think. Yeah, just do this. 55, you say? Oh. Flak West. Got some chainmail. I have a monocle. Sure, I have some gloves. Where is it? Plasma pistol. Yes. Also, Biomancer staff. Siphon life, you say?
I always have a backup plan.
Meditation is terminated.
Goods, you say?
Look, over there.
More goods, you say?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
And even more goods. goods.
Let us not do. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy.
That's more goods. I should have looked at the doors, shouldn't I? Oh well. Move up, Argenton. Aw, too bad. My cover.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Running by narrow math is an equation.
Squish.
Your life is a negligible variable. Damage is negligible.
Ooh.
Get me a target. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it.
Come on, where's the cuff?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust. At your beck and call.
Ah, too bad.
I will do my duty.
I won't go down easy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Advancing.
Damn.
If I may, another foe painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Come on. Ah.
Help me, Lord Captain! Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Oh, what can I say? You got me on that
I'll
one.
put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain.
Survived that. Zol, Iron Arm.
For the throne's glory.
smush. Hey.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I took care of this
Doing
one.
well. How about you?
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally.
And the shots go wide.
My final lesson.
Emperor, protect
Ah.
the fallen.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I'll brush this off.
Oh, that one hurt.
Everyone, step aside.
Naturally.
I won't object to it.
Follow my lead.
Come on, Abelard.
Indeed.
I'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, I try to do a lot of different ones.
It's as good as done.
Usually, I mean this one's also not been out for a long while.
I'll do it.
Come on.
Strike is a prayer.
A good hit.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Ah.
You die on me now!
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Well, so it's a cool game for what it is. It's not really my style. So no.
I refuse.
Too close.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. Just need to tough it out.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
Come on, Argenta. Well, at least she hit him. Well, right now it's a hobby.
I will do my duty.
Got him.
Is there money to be made?
Scorn the pain.
Someone got zapped.
How dare you?
Operation successful.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What advice do you seek?
Let's not waste time with...
Your
Alright.
seneschal is always there for you.
I need Abelard.
Let's patch you up.
House Orcelio thanks you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I can see bright colors again.
Let me help.
No.
Always keep my
Ah.
options open.
Come on, Pascal.
Let's patch you up.
My frail organics required.
Let me help.
I needed that.
Sure.
Let's
No,
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Grateful.
it's almost a wasted charge.
As it
Awareness.
should be.
Dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly. Standard issue military uniforms show through the blasphemous status.
I always have a backup plan.
Broken ribs and crippled leg. Crippled leg because they got zapped by the
Keep your wits about you.
bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by the arc of motive force. Yes, yes.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, A crowd of cultists is surrounded. The tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. Horrific whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force ran through the machine, causing an unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. From his hips, yeah, sure. Clenched claws of stagnation and the shackles of iteration zero under the iron wing. Let the cycle be discontinued. Gotta be honest, at this point in time, I'm not really looking for any of those things. I'm sorry. Show his armor. Interesting. A severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Armana has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Steam Tech Priest. Are you sure he's the guy? Confirmed. Do not observe his face, but I recognize the words. Let the cycle be discontinued. Is the blessed ominous motto. Heretics have taken position everywhere, many more doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they all focus sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. That's a lot of heretics. Oh. Yep, it's a lot of heretics. Don't want to discharge in. Can use the blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, you can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. How industrious. The light industrials have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from the empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the arch-enemy. exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. It's the first step towards falling. A small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? Signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. Whereas with their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws the corruption attention to your... Do not make me. Disgrace yourself by donning these rags. Helps to save war over man. I'll put on the cultist robe. Actually curious to how it's like to walk in a heretic's shoes. Are you suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them all with our own hands? That's not the greatest approach with a sister of battle and an inquisitor in our current company. It's gonna have some sort of negative effect. I do have sympathy for artists if they want to start just making a buck or two from small streamers who are currently or who are either trying to get into the industry or that makes probably or upgrade just a stream. Doing it like this is just annoying as well. Follows start asking questions about, do you want to buy my art? You say no, unfollow. Okay. Anyway. It helps to save a worthy man. What do you want? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power units from the Lumino Deacon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blessed reactor into the hall. Disruption Servitor is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving the order to increase it to peak values, it will turn its place into an electric trap. 3 places, yes. Safety system protecting the hall is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled. If all these operations are performed, I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive the Omnissiah's wrath. Will be unleashed upon this place. Let's laugh it off. Actually curious how to like walk in heretic's shoes. Pray that the Omnissiah gives the blessed Armament enough fortitude. Praise the Omnissiah. Loading screen. Oh. 5 minutes have passed. apparently. Heretics garb, cling to your skin like green leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of the former very soul. Commit sabotage.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. I always keep my options open.
Hey, I'm trying to say a prayer here.
Intriguing.
Heavy crown of golden euro augments rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the vivid flesh. Identify the acolyte as a distribution servitor. I am registering upon it traces of a sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. Just smashing it with a gun. For relief its responsiveness, the command is below average. Try to conduct the restart ceremony. Function is to serve, I command you to serve. Carve your name into the servitor's flesh. Succeeded. Ready to perform my function. Glory to the Omnisire. Energize the horsepower units to maximum. It will be done.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, good. The altar is adorned with gilded skulls, threads of metal that used to be electus, or fused into the bow. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the omniscient of its operation. I identify this as the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us. Cause the altar to overload. You do it. Your plan, you do it. A short binary prayer then enters command of the command to set a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confused in a snare of impossible commands. Heat up the altar circuit boards and perishes forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. May we be granted the omniscience forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello. Just coming through. Do you mind? I just need to... Oh! I don't know you. Who are you? And why haven't we met before? Smile mysteriously. Flash a menacing gaze. Persuasion. Slap the imputer man. Oh, that's funny. And yeah, I'm new. I set to slaughter unbelievers and I just finished. Ah, you're new. That's right. Every newcomer must set a false believer's throat to prove their loyalty. To the edge of daybreak, did you enjoy it at all? You don't have to answer. I can see you did. Go ahead, brother. A tech priest's corpse, his throat slit upon a splendid command throne laced with finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. It's the Lumideacon's command throne. It is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Luminodeacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit the motive force flows through. Kindly sit down and do it. But to be greatly honored or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. Yeah. Come on. Request denied. I'm not authorized to sit upon the Lumideacon's command throne. Well, I'm a rogue trader. Breaking the rules is my deal. It's my jam. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Zzz. Pain is visible on the tech priest's eyes as he looks upon the sacrilege. Forgive us, Omnisire, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Damage taken 3. Clinging to the blazing shreds of your fading consciousness, you repeat the words of the litany after Pascal and touch the command runes as the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. Hey. Recording a successful activation of the power units. Zzz. Got zapped. We did it, boys.
I always have a backup plan.
Can I? That's fine. I
Always
wanted
keep your eye on the prize.
wanted to loot it anyway. Oh, more goods. Give me the goods. Trophies were collected. Oh,
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
just
Machine God grants the insight.
oh yeah, 5 million more level ups. What you got? Abelard, Sword Enemy, Reckless Strike, Taunt, Breakthrough. Sure, Breakthrough. It's probably. Yeah, give him Chain Weapon Expert. Argento, what you got? Dash. Controlled shot. Entrench. Rapid fire. Probably dash. How high is her demolition now? 60. And your Imperium? 45. Cassia, what about you? Resolve. She probably. A bit more toughness. Heretics. Von Kellogg's. Hammer of the Emperor. To start a cyclist next turn, all effective by word of the Emperor increase the deflection. Single thought of health can tear away his foe's sanity, states of numbing. Oh, come, let's try telepathy. Blah, 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 blah. More movement, more parry, more dodge. It will not die. More HPs. Surely, good call. Surely. Pascal. Tide of Excellence. Expose weakness also reduces toughness and willpower. Oh yeah, fresh target. Logic, you say? 60. Xenos lore. Yeah, sure. And last but not least, probably forceful strike. I need something for my axe. More axe. Base skill. You are next. Stunned, blinded. Fix ignored instead gains. I like that. Injury, increased efforts, character stability and willpower by 5. Every trauma counts as 3 injuries. Yeah, give me that one. I seem to have a tendency to break a leg or two.
I always keep my options open.
That's a lot of stuff. In the cycle of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. He studies the tech priest. Subject unidentified. This is not a blessed amulet. Stranger, I request your name. How do I know my mentor's motto? Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the heart sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abu Hanoima. He looks over to Pascal. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What is its intention? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad my Norris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. What design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow, and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Those are his words, and I'd heard them in very long. So? No, he came because of himself. What? Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake? Possibly. But how do you... The look of gentle condescension in Abba's eyes. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret it, for all is predetermined by the iteration. Yeah, cold premonition rakes the heart. The possibilities are dark and frightening. Brother, do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Come again? The subject has not been identified and has no record of my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident effective state of clouded consciousness. I'll take him down then. As soon as you touch his battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherd is alive. Shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I hear the prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact. Circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." Bzz. A blast of motive force runs through his body and his face contorts into a grimace. Malformed binary code repulsively jarring into the ears pours out of his box. Information archived to the effect that a circuit restoration hymn is his entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brothers has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the tech sourcism protocol. Well, grant him peace. Boom. Just take the gun, don't take the axe. Shoot him again. Yeah, and there he goes. You know he's dead because he falls down. Bleh. As mangled as it is, the tech priest's body still clings to life. It takes several blows to end the corruption-tainted existence. Still can he giggle. The mechadendrite touches the dead man's head carefully, grips the neural augments in his claw and extracts it from the socket with his utmost care. The skullbone cracks dryly. The brain matter taints the sacred metal. Rest in purity, tech brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Keep your wits about you.
Nice.
Look,
When the faithful
what advice do you seek?
Got ourselves an engine seer.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I won't forget this.
I
will lead us to fortune. I always have a backup plan.
Now that's just a blatant lie.
Is there money to be made?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The loot. Data altar of sacred analysis. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing his canticle too. Pascal? It's not known to me. Only high-ranking servants of the Shrine of Energetic Prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. For help us all, the esteemed Magus has not been caught out to knowing a prayer, and he's floundering like a cadet in an exam. I never thought I'd see today.
Let us not dawdle.
Well, apparently I knew the second hymn, but not the first. Circular cogitator. The Electropiece's hiding place must be nearby. Machine altar accepts the...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh. Dawn Impulse 6. A shortish muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger. But right now he's showing no sign of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos or electoos show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in our batteries. I, Rogue Trader, Melanchor Valencius, declare the monastery to be under my protection. The motive force brought you here at the right time, Pilgrim. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. bows, headbutts Cassia on the back. The rank of Praetor-Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro-Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. The honor of hosting a rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. In these wars, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprained with the blood of desecrators. You had that Lodges guy. You're the reason why he came here. Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretics' machination has prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logos volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards. Vision? The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability. A single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within. Or, more exactly, the secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. He died. Sad news indeed. Tech Brother Abel was chosen by the Omnissiah to be a comprehender of great mysteries. May the spirit's motive force come into being anew in the fount of the miraculous fusion reactor. How did you manage to survive? And the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium. We gave battle, but the unholy foes burned the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their body. Burned. Thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge here, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our boat still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Faint tinge of wounded pride. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in a massacre than the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation for unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditations, are not hampering her efforts by chanting Axis. They are not hampering her efforts because they are heretics as well. They are hampering her efforts by chanting Axis request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. This holy place will be protected against sacrilege practices. I swear it. Forces and government guards can help reclaim them. Made the right decision. True person of faith will never and a misconception that anything resembling a fighting spirit could be exempt from humble priests. We can do it. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirmed, the presence of lay people on monastery grounds within the Praetor-Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Well, yes, I see. House Orselio follows the same rules when it comes to outsiders. Oh. Well, I wish to get to the reactor. That part's easy. Go down. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstance of your visit for this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force. Pilgrim will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for the intrusion. May the charge of the omniscience grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. I will pray to the security system.
Open.
Oh, good. Do you need these? Let me just yoink
Rise
those.
to the top or get left in the dust.
Pray to the security force. Security force, yeah. Pray to the security system. That its eyes shall always
Fate
see
and
thee.
fortune favor the bold. Keep your wits about you. I know how to take risks.
Your seneschal is all...
Sins hidden in the heart turn all.
I will lead us to fortune. Is there money to be made?
Take heed, Rogue Trader.
Oh, we got ourselves a cutscene. It is the holy artifact, a fusion reactor. And that's Aurora? You don't look like an Aurora to me. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible depths you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You've arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like the mast to subdue to react. A cog cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Pascal, announce my arrival. With the omniscience blessing, the rogue trader of Valencia's has come in the miraculous fusion reactors, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized persons are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment. Humility is the lot of the meek. I am a harbinger of great changes, and visions of the great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. Mortis voice. Time! No. Time! Time is all but run out. Can hear the first of the futures knocking, the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to rest you from your details of the future. What the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Ah, yellows, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colors that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colorless void remains. Why go after me? Brother Twilight, known to you as Conrad, marked to you as a target. You're foiling on his plan. Seal your death warrant. It's now a predestined certainty that shit just can no longer affect. Who are you? My name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Uraron the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn is destined to set Rykad Manoris above. Uraron the Cruel. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned her predestination in favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Is that your patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God, born in the Immaterium out of the woes of those laboring in the legacy of ignorance and servitude. See the woman's face, of course. And he spread a word about you, Melancor Valencius, the interloper who got in Brother Twilight's way. I will avenge him. Why are you blinding people? You think they are blind? They see far more than you do, through reflections and mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium. The edge of daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent within the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. That's a prison. Guess what I see when I look at you? Who's the guy? Is he a demon? Or is it just another? Your flippancy is amusing. Why, you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He's a prophet who foresaw impending doom, and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. A different doom, apparently. Blowing herself up. He is a shard of ancient wisdom. From a time beyond, we were slaves to our bitter predestination. So he's a greater demon of Zinj? Rogue Trader, I can't wait to close this creature's mouth with the seal of death. Or you're saying this glorious deed to yourself. About the final dawn. Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Coronis expanse. Do you think anyone will come to your aid when cataclysms shake your homes and planets-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or the idol of iron they call the Omniscile? No. We will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation, the edge of daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him, purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. Okay. Conversations about truth always frighten ignorant minds. You're blowing up the reactor, aren't you? I'm lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed in the edge of daybreak's visions is fragmented between the facets of possibility, and the view is unclear. I've glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come. I've solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the Immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, as the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine. Ignorant layperson, it does not have a vile temper. It does have a vile temper. Why am I always ending up with the opposite today? It does not have a vile temper. It actually kind of wants to blow up. It has a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skins and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies. I implore you, we do not wish to offend the Omniscile of the sacrileges our hands are committing. They resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well. And I too will yearn for change of freedom. And it too. Something's... Oh! Look at me, Aurora! I am now your new master. What is the poison you speak, Rogue Trader? Interesting choice of words, Melanchor. You're no successor to Brother Twilight? Oh no. You're an impostor believing himself to be a decider of the fates. I deny you. I deny you. What? Entire body flinches as she has been as if struck. A cough sends a scarlet spatter through the grill of her mass. What is this? Punishment? But for what? Not renounce the edge. I cannot execute him at once. She wants to recite an unholy litany. Her own voice fails. She coughs up more. The electro priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical control bodies are imbued by the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunate can do is scream in horror and plead for swift death. Splat.
I'll make an example out of you!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
There's a group. That's a lot of... There's a lot of That was the wrong thing to do.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Reading damage to bulk.
Someone else can do this. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
You don't frighten me.
Suffering is part of the fight.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Just have a look at them.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered or...
Somebody's head exploded from that.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I won't stand for it. On it.
Damn.
My vow is to
Psychic Shriek. Purge Soul.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it. Alas, no.
That's a lot of...
Yet I proves no pain.
Yeah, shoot your own guys, please. It's the best way to do it.
Temporary setback.
They are their own worst enemy, aren't they?
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed. One fewer time. Victory is imminent.
As duty demands.
I'll make it happen.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Get me a target. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Just a minor setback.
Eradicated.
Oh, good job. You killed one of them. The dawn is coming. Oh. Oh. Oh, it did not. Didn't see that at all. That round encounter.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, so I need to...
This could be an opportunity. Let us not dawdle.
Well... Yes, yes. Step away from the reactor. Surrender and the gas. The gall of it. Change to the falsehood of a dead god. She wants to burn him. Try to... You're coughing up blood.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice?
I want to try something.
Suffered worse. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! I'll do it.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Advancing. The undesired vital function successfully terminated.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
Emperor, deliver us!
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Look at them.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
I'll see to it personally.
Come on. Dang it.
I've faced worse than this.
See my great works, man!
He...
Damage is negligible.
No, he's still alive.
for the weak.
Oh, you cannot be
Power
serious,
resides in the
Argenta.
will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
80%, 60%, 60%? It's like, you sure about that game?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Running binary memory is a righteous moment.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. And
Mazi
you're back in
kayo.
course.
Your blood will flow!
The Emperor is on our side.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is he close enough? No, he
I'm
isn't.
afraid not.
Vengeance will be swift.
Well, I guess thanks for taking out the other guy.
It's as good as done. You should have thought twice before crossing me. I'm still standing.
Stop it.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is not the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, it worked.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed.
My exit strategy will remain unused.
No.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Game, please.
Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Focus, Bancalus. Focus.
Come on. Game.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Mainly burn the cover.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Cogitation fails.
It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Do it. Abelard, do it.
It will be done.
Good job, Abelard.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Let's see to it.
See my great works,
like
masters!
I won't go down easy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Cleanse and purify.
Oof, finally.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
From the ashes, I will rise.
My place is at the fore.
That's not actually a way. Fine. Oh, is there tentacles?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. More trouble than it's worth.
You can walk, but you can't charge. Oh well, you can charge to that spot, but you can't hit him.
Naturally. Scorn the pay.
Follow my lead.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Probably can't
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
draw her away just yet.
I refuse.
Oh,
Doubt is for the weak.
Watch him get shot.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Everyone, step aside. Nothing stands against me. Your reckoning is due.
Finally. Enough! You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. See a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. The glow of the final dawn. What means existence has made its choice. Dagger flashes in her hand. She drives it into the control panel. Now you will see it do. As she gets zapped by an angry machine spirit, a blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal head heats up, smoke billows through the bars. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? She shakes her head. Her voice is no voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman. You will pay for this. You will... Confirming purgation and termination. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Pity's the fool. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greyish-green thread, the noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. A minute, please. Melanchor. I need no more than a minute. Remove the mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let's have a look at the control panel. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. The pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. It's no human-made object. It has grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. Ah. Gain mysterious sword handguard. Just take it. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like a burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Just take it. You touch the abomination, the whispers in your ears become louder and more bloodthirsty. You pocket the trophy surreptitiously, just before the interrogator. Yeah, he's not an inquisitor, he's just a helper. He's just a helper. Yeah. Heinrichs gives you an appraising look, then shifts his gaze to the cogitator's control panel. An impressive blow. I suppose whatever she used to breach the frame was melted by the impact of the motive force. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation, release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I'm at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I'm prepared to assist you in prompt resolution. Well, let's finish with the monastery. Executing, let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Now he's gonna blow up the reactor.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, I love miraculous fusion reactor.
Keep your wits about you.
Just curious. A crippled leg. Oh no, that's Heinrichs. A broken rib.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, Emperor, what's with all these broken ribs? Yeah, map. Oh, there's loot.
Remember,
let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Oh yeah. 5 million cultists.
I always have a backup plan.
That it? Oh, there's still more loot.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So many las guns. Yep. That's a wall. That's a box. What do you mean?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Be a shame if I just left her. They all we collect all of them because they perished under Cassia's gaze. And that's that, I guess.
Is there money to be made?
Is there? Is there? Is there? Well, let's tell them the good news, or whatever you want to call this.
Keep your wits about you. I always keep my options open.
Heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. By right of blood. So yeah, we did all that. The call of the edge. Oh, attain the sword shards. Taylor 6-second dawn.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So if this was the first dawn.
I always have a backup plan.
The hard, uncomfortable sum meditation bed is equipped with neural ports to connect the sleeper to the monastery's cogitator world.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Great. Good job, Pascal. Some of the Omnissiah is inscribed in the wall with grooves of electric
Keep your wits about you.
fanning out from it. More armor.
Is there money to be made?
You're gonna get zapped if you...
Let us not dawdle.
How about no? Yeah, sure, take all the trash.
I always have a backup plan.
They were a bit confused. Gonna have to sort all that out. But I don't think I'm gonna do this today. Just give me a moment. So, bit unfortunate timing. So close. So close to the end today.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Keep your wits about you.
Well, investigated the cenobium. Gleam the final dawn. Well, 1 damage to melee attacks also affects the athletic skill. Well, back home on our void ship. So I take it we're gonna be out of Rykad, the Rykad system soon. And up to our own devices to pick a path and meet all manner of Xenos and heretics
Rogue
alike.
Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
Good to hear.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
Well, have a look at this.
Yes. Yes, there can be no mistake. Such a powerful weapon of destruction. Why have you decided to part with it now?
Oh, he... Well...
Very insightful. In the hands of mortals, objects like this often make slaves of those who hold them. I am pleased that you have avoided such a fate. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Calyx.
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnisia that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
Well, what do you think's gonna happen now?
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Not gonna give him the blade shard. What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
I thank you. Vox signal. Someone's trying to contact him.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Ain't that great. Congratulations on your victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumor about you not simply saving the tech priest's monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny, are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmission from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Menines expected you at the command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. How are we doing? We're closing. Backed out too soon. Closing in on a level up. Already again, 125. Missing still? Or just? No more goods. Mark of the Ruler. Fire single laser shot once per combat. Negotiator pistol. Xenopelt cloak. I shall take all these. Captain's personal cogitator. Shrine of Remembrance. Taking the clock is too quiet for its size. Well, that is gonna be as good a place to stop as any. Considering the game gave me an explicit warning about the blades, I want to believe / hope that there's a chance to regain the hilt of the weapon. Which I wouldn't be too surprised about. Effective servitors, the call of the edge. Retain. However, any of the shards. That's not a shard, it's the handle. Twas the handle. Anyway. So yeah. But that's something we'll only be able to find out in time. Of course, yeah, the easy thing to be certain is to reload. I'm sure there's an autosave from entering the cutscene with heretics just now, but hey, just play it out. Just gonna see what happens, shall we? Couldn't be that bad. Sure, we're gonna find loads of Xenos artifacts in time, stuff that's gonna be actually good. So next time we're also going to have a look at all the bibs and bobs you just picked up. The just nauseating amount of body armor and guns that we don't need. And I'm sure we're gonna find a means to sell them, because I do believe the time in the Rykad system seems like it's about to end. Like we're about to be able to venture out of this system and into the greater grand world, which, well, yeah, it's like we just did the first little bit. Well, level 11 should be fine. It'll be great, won't it? Anyways, yeah. Now, I for one am gonna have a look how the kitty is doing. If she calmed down a little bit further. She's mostly fine. She's throwing up a lot, which, well, makes her nervous. She's been a little on edge. Doesn't help that nobody else in the family is at home, or was at home during most part of the day, because, well, it's a work day now again. New Year's, the holidays are officially over. So, she was a bit out of it, of sorts, because of that. Well, yeah. Aside from that, I'll be back tomorrow. World of Horror. Already said it a few times. I want to have a look at the whatchamacallit, the endless mode tomorrow. So looking forward to that. Messed up my scheduling in regards to Saturday. There's already plans been made. So nothing on Saturday. Sunday, maybe Lords of the Fallen. I do want that Umbra ending. I do want it. Not sure what I want to do exactly, but I think the Infernal Axe approach is probably the most likely. And next week we're going to be back on Rogue Trading. Tuesday and Thursday, I think. I did want to try something in Age of Wonders as well, but I'm not sure if I'm going to do it next week or maybe the week after, but it's not going to be too long before I'm going to do that as well. So, but for now, a little bit of heresy never hurt anybody, right? Right? That's a question to ponder next time. Oh yeah, I should probably, or I have a quick check on how we're doing. 30 of 45 heretical 1. Like as soon as you get to 3, you're locked in. Iconoclast. A little bit dogmatic. Pretty much a lot of heretical. But anyways, as always, thank you very much for watching, for hanging out, for having a look. Feels like I don't know if it's this game or what's the deal. There's a lot of artists. If I'm entirely honest, I have no idea if they're actual real people, if it's scam or not. But a lot of artists trying to sell commission works lately again. I wanted to say this maybe an hour or two ago. I do have sympathy for all these people. And I don't mind them necessarily if what they're doing is actually real. Because it's hard to, for me at least, hard to tell if this stuff is genuine. Because they all do the same thing. But the whole follow, talk to you a bit, be more or less obnoxious and aggressive with your Discord links and stuff and Twitter links. It's just, that's the annoying part, isn't it? If they want to legit make money, I understand where they're coming from, but then again, still. And as soon as you tell, and as soon as they really know, and you're not gonna buy anything from them, they unfollow again. Which, well, it's not necessarily meant to be whiny. Sounds dumb at this point, but thanks for triggering my Twitch alert. I believe it's just for me, for completing the current goal. Hey, now it's it's gone down again. Thanks for that, I guess. So, oh well. Let's just move on. Not like it's not disappointing for me either. So, but enough of the whining. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for hanging out, for bobbing your head in. And I'll be back tomorrow. Trying to save the world from old ones. Did I unlock a new old one as well last time? Oh, I don't know. I did, didn't I? So yeah, there's something to do tomorrow, at the very least. So, in that sense, bye-byes.